Oh, A1, A2, A3. Oh, I forgot something. I forgot a thing. A thing that's kind of important. Hmm, where is it? Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. 3 days without a Suikoden. Ah, how did it happen so quick? Yui. So much to get back to. Ending on a near dangerous cliffhanger. We lost an iconic character in the last session. Oh no. Is this controller? It is. Nice. Oh, that's fine, this is good, and that's okay. Perfect. I think we're good to go. Bum bum bum. Get to watch this lovely intro again. Ah, you can 8 patch information soon. Today, tomorrow, who knows? Hmm. It's actually incredible how much meat is on this game. It's so lengthy in all the right ways. It just kept it going, and it felt good. Might not even be the end for all we know. Who knows how much is left? But I'm pretty sure it is. We've got one big final dungeon. Seemingly. We'll have to see what's going on in this village that I've parked in. I'm sat so far back. Why not sit more comfortable? Oops. That's alright. Oh, yo yo yo. 106 stars. 2 that I do not believe I can obtain. Almost. Not bad. One can only wonder what these big reveals with Joey are gonna be. But I'm not too sure if they're gonna be big reveals. 69 hours. I don't think the game has tried to tell me yet that maybe, just maybe, he's connected and related to the guy that opposed Genkaku way, way, way back in the day. But if that's the case, I think it's kind of obvious. Hello, suspicious man. How can he call himself king? Look what he's done to our country. That's awful. You mean Joey? I guess so. How do the rest of the people feel?
A man dressed all in crimson came to this town a while back and harassed all the villagers.
Crimson? You mean Killy?
Why would he be asking if any of us have heard of the Cinder?
It's Killy. The thought of our proud kingdom being trampled under the boots of those miscreants from the city-states makes me sick. Yeah?
That's great.
So, what do we have? Oh, hello, I see something quite useful. It's a chick. I cannot take them. Duck. What? Can I take your chickens, please?
They say there's something scary going on at the castle. I don't like it.
Yeah? Kinda spooky.
Old man, our country will soon be no more. The venerable and glorious kingdom of Highland gone. It's so horrible.
Hey, what? Want an appraisal at a time like this? What is this time? Oh, I suppose you saw the war going on outside. Yes, that might have been us. My apologies. Excellent. Must be a hex doll. Yep. Another one. Another one. Chinese dish. Nice. Twice. Don't mind if I go in the back. Oh! Woof. Oh. Sad and sick dog. Odd ornament. Yeah. Outlandish ornament. Odd dish. Odd vase. Julia pot. Unusual urn. Weird vase. Ah, okay. What is the purpose of this little town? It's so odd. Welcome. What are you looking for? What you got? Oh. Ah. I see. Well. That's pretty... I didn't see the price. Oh my god. Good lord. 200,000. What else you got? I got a deep crimson cape for you, boy. You want one of these? Who could I give it to? It's just defense. It is. You hiding anything back here that I can take? Anything useful? Nothing at all? I guess not. 82. Maybe I should do a little bit of leveling up actually. A little bit. It's a good excuse to enjoy some things. Hello. Dark. What will become of us if the Sunset Army comes to our village? Well, I've got news for you.
The two previous kings both lost their lives due to Joey Blight's treachery. Simply deplorable.
Is that what they're saying?
Who's turning the kingdom on Joey? Joey's a good boy. I mean it.
How could we, the kingdom of Highland, be defeated by those pathetic city-states? Naughty. It is kind of wild how big this portion of the map is. And there's just one town at the top. And the big castle. It's like we have to wrap everything up, so this is all we could do. They could have made this area really, really big and busy, but there we are. Let's see. What kind of strange enemies could we discover? That's a strange enemy, alright, a Colossus. Do you reckon it would be strong enough for a generic enemy? We can test the wars. Well. I know what I want to do. I want to do some upgrades. It worked. The Godfinger. Full helmet and 15k, you know what? That's not bad. Get rid of the half helmet? I suppose so. Unless... we don't need these. I could probably make some decent currency right here. Especially with this party. Ooh. I think these were pretty tough last time I checked. Sudden death to one row. This is a row. How much damage? Well. I'm still trying to figure out if hitting someone that's asleep is a guaranteed crit. I feel like it is, but I'm not sure. $20,000. Wasn't there somewhere else that was giving us a little bit more? No. The woods on the way to Gregminster was like 4 tigers, 18,000. So 2 minotaurs. It's 20k. I guess we're okay here. 10 fights for 200,000 almost. I guess there is like a whole city within that kingdom too. Pretty cool. Might be bigger than you think. Maybe that's why there's no towns around here. Shiganshina. Mm-hmm. That's true. That's pretty powerful if that works. No, she can't, can she? Yeah, well, I got this. Mm-hmm. Very well. $30,000 for 2 of them. I gotta go give this to the blacksmith, but not yet. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, this is going to pay quite well. If you can survive. But guess what? It's fine. Actually, put one of these on the back row. Oh, these poor headphones. 50k! Spicy shoe. It's just a health item that I probably don't need. But... oh, don't need these either. My dear, dear headphones are on their last legs. Maybe I can adjust these a bit. There we go. Ah, what a weird time to understand that. Either way, this is fine. Just started thinking about the spark orb all of a sudden. I get how it works now. What a strange item. Oh. So tired, but it's alright. And gone. Oh, nice. 3 casts. Good currency. Buying the armor is one thing, but the upgrades, that's what I'm curious about. Oh yeah, they're all at 15. Damn, he just hits like a bus then. Hoi hoi. Yeah, we'll catch them up. Should be doable with about 500,000 maybe. How much that level 16 upgrade's gonna cost. What an odd choice too. It's like one more level. Or one more hammer. Might be really strong. Perhaps too strong. Ooh. I wonder. I can check. Hello, Vicky. I am back. I've come to do business with blacksmith.
Hey, this golden hammer is exquisite. With it, I can upgrade your weapons to the maximum level.
Nice. Let's have a look. Oh, 70,000, eh? Pricey. Just? No, one short. Understandable. Gotcha. I wonder. Hey, Gordon. You buying Chinese dishes by chance? No? I guess not.
Somewhere wash, I don't recall. Huh.
I suppose because of where we are, we'd be better off taking it back. Maybe. Maybe. can't buy any, can we? I guess not. How unfortunate. Very well. Just a moment, Bolden. Ooh. Begins with ooh. That was really cool. Man, how crazy would it be if we actually have to bring them out later? Could you imagine? We might have to. I think the odds are really low. I think I've only seen that thing proc once or twice in the time that I had it equipped to Sai. But maybe it's because he didn't get hit. Maybe. Yep, that's alright. Oh yeah, before I head back. Good point. Richmond, I believe, has business. We got some business with old Richmond here. I do. I got business. I finished the investigation. Wow, you really got it going on, don't you? She's got a thing for you, alright? She's always worried about you when you head off into combat. That's sweet. Oh, Richmond, I forgot. I have more business. Why not, eh? Yep, just Muku Muku. Only Muku Muku. Ah, where is she? Where is she? What was that? I think I went past her. There's so many of these to go through. Could you imagine the time it would take? Could you imagine? Oh? You see that? Ah, of course. Richmond on Richmond. Investigate yourself, Richmond. They got the hots for you, huh? Readery. Lorelei. Someone near the beginning. Ooh, there you are. Thank you. Very observant. Now. Need to uncheck. Get. Quite a few down here. Who's this? guy, he fell in battle. Absolute state of it. Yeah, Daisy. No update, no change. Sierra, what you doing here? This place is most comfortable. I approve. Yeah. It is brown and warm. And Tetsu.
Some of the poor souls here have no one to visit them, so I keep them company instead.
So many lumps on his head. I wonder. Yep. Nope, never mind. Just a guy. No, this is the right way. Hello, Vicky. Is it not a location? I don't think it is. We can go to Rockaxe, really? Well, well, well. I suppose I just never tried. Hey. Oh, nighttime. What should I do? Yeah, we can't go back inside. That'd be crazy, right? Well, well, well. There we go. The real tragedy is Muse. Wait, how do I get out of here? Where did I come from? There we go. Hey. If the Knightdom breaks up, what will become of this land? You tell me. You are free. Hello, do you have any fancy orbs? Gozu. Knocked down really good. Was this the first place I saw them? It might be. Yeah, maybe. Whoa, holy. Repel magic 10%. Oh, I agree, USB. Oh, 54,000. Oh, goddamn, I can't afford that right now. Although, what about... Oh, ho, ho, ho. Well, don't go for too much. The recipe. Jingisukan recipe. Jingisukan. I don't know what that is. I can't imagine what it'd be. Sell the colors. You should just burn it, mate. My concern is that the rarity of the thing will disappear if I leave. Ooh. You want to check the mountain? I can't imagine there's anybody there. That'd be crazy, right? Excuse me. I couldn't imagine. So I'm a little surprised that there was no sort of... It didn't seem like there was a sequence involving the dragon at all. Just a bit of growth for Futch. For the future, maybe. Okay, Vicky, can you take me to... I wanted to go to Saja Village. I don't think it's an option. The best we can do is here. There we go. Well, my dear gentlemen and ladies. Just got like 3 upgrades to do. I wonder if there's going to be any gauntlet / lethal corridors in this area, very similar to the Matilda Castle, the Matilda Knight Castle, Rockaxe Castle, because that was non-stop. Take like 5 steps, knights, more steps, knights, repeat, knights, just to make sure that you're on par for what's coming. Oh. 2 hits. Yeah, I think we need quite a bit. Quite a bit. Ooh, 3 upgrades. No, I think I only need 2. I plan to get 1 character up to 16, and Wakaba. Dear Wakaba up to 15. Wrong guy. There we go. That might be enough. No, it's not. It's like 70k for the 16, about 55 for the 15. There's also that armor that I would like. Think less and just do. Like I can barely think as it is. Oh, it's gone. That's fine. Well, almost. That might be enough, actually. Not quite. This'll be enough. One further back, one further middle. Oh. Hey, why not, right? One more. Just one more. And I will not dawdle. I grab robe, I do upgrade, I venture into castle. I wish to see where it go. Looks like he's on the back row, but he's not. Alright, that's probably pretty good. Grab the rope first? Sure. Just in case. Dear Vicky, could you take me to Rock Axe, please? Thank you, darling. Right here. Hey, whatever you need, you'd be wise to get yourself a good set of armor first. That's right, I'd like one of these, please. Versus the moles. Oh. I forgot what that's doing for her. I think it's pretty good. I'll return to back. Okay, hang on a second. Prevents target, earth resistance, boom, 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 boom. Minor defense. The other one's got repel on it though. Yeah. Yeah, true. Okay. Although... yeah. Oh, you have more? You have one more? Temptation. What a pickle. Is she already wearing one of these? Is that why her stats are perfect? Oh. Well. I suppose. Yeah, it'd be nice to get that, to be fair, right? When do you ever get attacked by water, though, in this game? It's always healing you. Water resistance. I can't really think. one of these and do the upgrades. Do you reckon you'd have enough? I don't know, actually. They'd be good to get. A fog robe would be nice too, however. Oh, while we're here. May as well. Yes, I'd like to stay. Yes. Now we can see if we've got enough. $60. Yeah, it's fine. Nice one. Perfect. No chief? Wonder if you've got to do it for your main dude? Oh, imagine. Well, with that in mind. She can't, can she? No fish badge. But yeah, they can actually switch. So you could potentially have like a anti-mage set up on Ailey and give the dream robe to Rena instead. Which could work better. I'm pretty happy with the setup. She's just like super heal. Yeah, you'd have to give up the speed ring at this point. That would be the choice. For a whopping what exactly? 3%? Is there anything else? There it is. 3% with a decrease, excuse me, in defense. Big decrease in speed. So you could go from 10 to 13%. It's quite minor. There's other things to stack, mind you. I think I'm okay like this. Maybe. It's got so much food. It's fine. Nothing to fear, nothing to threat. Could give him a silver hat as well, but I don't think he's okay, is he? Both of them. Aha! Well, well, well. Hey, lopsided. Afternoon, morning, evening. be fair, I could just boogie on in. I could. There's no reason to really do this. Just want to check the damage output. Aye. Not the bad, not the bad. Hey, Hoza.
Commander, the rest is in your hands.
It be, unfortunately. Let's go see how big this city is.
Don't think you'll be able to return.
Ball suit armor? I imagine that's because you haven't done hard mode whack-a-mole. And I don't blame you. Oh, speaking of, thanks for reminding me. Masochism. Yeah, it seems to all be mole items. I've got 3 of them, but I've not attempted to do ultimate because who would? Yes, yes. Yes, I suppose I do. I think the controls were up, left, down, and triangle, circle, across here. Have a look.
The rules are simple. There are 6 holes in the ground, and most pop up. You've got to whack those moles with a hammer. When the game starts, the hammer will appear. Press the button, the hammer will...
I think so. Yep. That's the one. That's it. And here. And there. Everywhere. Gotcha. Not the woodchucks. The chunk. And the fast. And then the ones you're not supposed to hit.
Chicken creature.
Well. Oh boy. Whack the moles as long and as intensely as you can. One miss and you're done. As long as I can? So there's no time limit. Is there no reward? Nah, surely there is. Oh my god. Oi. Oi. What's oi? Oi. Yes. Again. I'm far too tired for this. Oi. Oi. Yes. No! One mistake is all it takes.
Congratulations, it's a new record. Come back again.
Well, let's try and get a big number. I suppose we need something like 50. I do. I don't. Ultimate. Oi, oi, oi. 1. Don't panic. Don't panic. Nice and slow. But not too slow. Just nice and slow. Steady. In, over, around, about. Time to turn your head and suffer. Or don't. I think I can remember. Ho 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 ho. Oh! Wait. What's it? Wait. And it travels far if it's far away too. That's such a pickle. Yo. Yo. Uh-huh. Good. Doing alright. Not bad, not bad. Yes. More. Steady. Over here. Down there. Up there. So many fish. So many. Nobody. What? Oh my god! Oh! Ah! 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 50! Yes! Oh my goodness, excellent! Yes! Don't stop now. Maximum mole. Not the woodchuck. How much wood could a woodchuck? How much wood could a woodchuck? If a woodchuck. Steady. No! Come on! Okay, it's over. It's over. 66.
Congratulations.
It's a new record. Alright, I'll have to send that to my best friend and see if he can beat it. Oh, did the game crash? Hey man, did I hit too many? No, maybe it's just the pad being a little bit silly, maybe? There we go. You got the mole suit. Again. Alright. Well, I guess I don't need 2 of them, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Maybe I do need to get to 100 though, like Vivi? Skipping the rope. That'd be unfortunate. The rotation was diabolical. Yeah, damn right it was. You know, when I was doing this on hard mode, I thought the easy way to do this was to rotate my head whilst I did it. And that's what I did. But this time, I didn't bother because I'm too damn tired. And then I realized it's not that bad. But yes, the rotation part sucks. It only happens on hard and it only happens on ultimate. Yeah. What can I get rid of? I got so much stew, but you never know. What about this filthy cream pie? Meh. Don't need none of that. Escape talisman? Half helmet. Get rid. Come back again. Oh. Do you want to put on some gear that hides your... Oh, did I get a thingy to give to you? Yeah, they're all doing fine. That's cool. I wonder. Oh, hang on. Let me do that before I forget. Back. Not Kenshi. Suikoden. Search. Yes, that's the one. Alright, I didn't even take a screenshot. It's because it's the footage. I'm so stupid, man. I'm just gonna tell him. Where is he? Hello, 66 on Ultimate Mole. Beat. There we go. Sure, that'll make sense in the morning. Yeah, thanks for the reminder, Lopsided. That's what happens when you do whack-a-mole. Anyway, back to, Ah! No, not yet. Richmond. Back to Richmond. Hey, how's it going? You got some business with old Richmond here? I believe I do. Give me the scoop on Lorelei. Finish the investigation. That's all I could find out. She's got lots of rivals who are trying to solve the riddle of the Sindar before her. Let me tell you though, she's crushed more than a few competitors in her time. Oh, she's a troublemaker. That's all of them. Well, I don't think I'm going to be around to see the follow-up one, so... Oh, so sad. I wonder. Curious. Sierra? Why not? And some strange magical happenstance that I actually leave the building. Who knows? Very unlikely. Suppose what we'll do is we will rest and we will save and we will go to La Renouille. Really? I should ask Food if he even pronounced those L's, because it's probably Renouille. Like Ratatouille. Something like that. Oh, hang on. Ah, yeah, save. Good night. Number 5, save over, go back. Excellent. Fantastic. You've got no room in your inventory. We're gonna set off anyway. Yes, we are. Alright, take me to the big castle. Yeah. Renouille. Hang on, that's a good idea. I'll do that right now. En français? Voulez-vous danser avec moi? Et food. Ren U Il or Ren U E. Nope. E. That's the one. E. Perfect. Okay. I'm currently taking gold party members to Rockaxe and leveling them all to level 55. You are a champion. Showing the whole party some good respect. I should probably do the same. However, I'm also not against going through this, seeing where it goes, and if the game does in fact end, I can always come back. I got plenty of saves. But I'm happy to continue. I'm not trying to rush through the game, but I am aiming to finish the game. It's you! Hello, is there a possibility that we can get through this without ending your life? Because you are quite charming. Rio, our army has been vanquished, but our spirit has not. Lucia, you walk the path of death. Are you sure? You will not pass here, for our fallen warriors, for the Koraya, and for the king. Don't do it. Oh, we could have recruited you, surely. Well, show me your might. Show me your resolve. Show me what you can do. This is gonna hurt. Nice dodge. Anger. Why not, eh? Let's see how it goes. Oh, numbers. Hey, don't be tired. Don't lose balance yet. Not yet. We should hold on to these, really. Yeah, why not, right? The health, mind you. Be careful. I think you can take it. Have faith. Oh, counter. Oh, good. She can, actually. Very useful, however. We got him. How's that nuke looking? Oh, it's over. Just in time to see the finale, Bogan. Why? Why can't we win? Are we not in the right? Yes, tell her. It's been a long time, Lucia. You, the daughter of Greenhill. Why are you here? Come to mock me. I haven't forgotten my promise. I will investigate the truth of what you said about my father murdering your own. What about you? Do you still wish to die, even though I have made this promise? What promise? As acting mayor of Greenhill,
It is my duty to seek out the truth and enact justice, even if it means damaging my father's reputation. Don't you wish to seek the truth for yourself too? The song's so good.
This party's too strong. Look out! You!
It's okay, Shin. Why don't you try to run? Because I know you. Wouldn't hurt an unarmed opponent. So honorable.
But she slapped me around in my bedroom when I was wearing my pajamas. What do you mean?
Look at her. Guilty. Teresa, why do you have such faith in people? I have faith in you. That's all.
Oh.
Go, Rio. This is your fight now. All that remains to me is to watch events unfold.
Hey Shin, how's it going?
Commander Rio.
Yeah, you got a nice hat. Go.
Rio, please be careful. We're all waiting for you.
Lucia. Go, Rio. You got sick moves. It's a shame we can't take you with us. They give us a cool character with a whip and we can't take you? Oh. Maybe we can. What? We got new gear. Bolgan. Hold on. Hold on, Bolgan. It's all good, Bolgan. I got you. The juiciest of heal. Ooh, 2. Nice. I took it like a champ. Bolgan's weak. Bolgan low. Gotta save him. I think he's alright. You'll get us some nice stew after this. Yeah, I've seen her do that a few times in this playthrough, and she's one of the few characters who's pulled it off because her speed is so jacked. It is in fact tied to speed. I think it must also be relative to the enemy, but it is a speed related thing. Very useful stat. I think it's very cool how it's designed, honestly, because it makes a turn-based game a lot more interesting. Speed stat jacked, so you get to hit more than once. Very cool. Yeah, definitely. Hello, Bolgan. Would you like some... Want some Japanese stew? Yeah. Sounds pretty good. Expensive looking vase. Yeah, it's very cool, man. Very, very cool. Trying to think of all the characters off the top of my head I've seen do it, but Nanami's definitely one of the first. Rio's definitely done it. Maybe Sierra. In the early moments where I had her, she just kind of slid forward and started genocide cuttering about 3 different people. 3 to 4. It's been a minute. I have to look back over them. Bolgan's okay now. Bolgan okay. Maybe either can get 2 hits off here. Oh. Nice. I almost saw 3. Oh. Defend, attack. Definitely a cool stat to bless a character with, given how prominent she is throughout your playthrough as well. It's a really cool way to complement the character. She is a mainstay. Not quite slapped in the middle the same way the hero and Joey are, but she's there. She's trained and she's good. The speed stat really gives her a moment to shine. Alright, this is locked. Let's have a look around. This is a door. It is. Was the one on the other side? Oh, stew. Yes. Oh, a response. Grenouille. It's like Grenouille, but without the G. Il. I see. So, not like Ratatouille. Renouille. Dun. Pot. Pot of food. No. Shallow pan of food. That's the one. Minimize. Up until the recent event in Rockaxe, Nanami has been in my party since the beginning. Yeah, she's been in mine for a good portion. I have definitely brought her along for every single forced event, but I'm also unsure if you can't bring her along for forced events. I was enjoying myself upstairs on the toilet earlier and I thought, you know, every single time you have to go out for a big major event, and she's like, "You're bringing me with you, right?" And you have the choice to say no. A part of me feels, if you say no, maybe it's the tea question, and she just keeps asking you until you say yes, so she has to come. Because she's got a lot of dialogue in this game. So much dialogue. So much relevant dialogue. Meeting Necklord for the first time, going to Tinto, going to this place, going all the way to the Matilda Castle. So I figure, well, if she's not there, surely no one's going to replace that slot. Like, a part of me thought, well, maybe if I don't bring her, maybe Eiley will take up the dialogue. Ooh. But I just imagine she's always going to be there. But I say yes anyway, because it's fine. Nanami's fine. Completely fine. Errol of Salty. Can go both ways. Nice. This is what I've been waiting for since the beginning of the game. This character just throwing multiple knives. Excellent. Guess we can go both ways. That's a bit of a problem, because now I'm stuck. Put me into a dead end, I beg you. Bronzem. Crazy name. Recharge. You know, Rena is secretly jacked because this is a standard enemy. The fact that she can throw a projectile card, do reasonable damage, potentially get a charge stack on her first skill ability, run something like the Darkness Rune, meaning she's able to just Finger of Death the enemy, remove them from the field. That's really powerful. That's exceptionally powerful. It's like McDole levels of powerful. You can recharge an insta-kill, and you've got 8 casts. Pretty incredible. But for now, I'm gonna pop a scolding and just see how much damage it do. In the meantime, the sisters in general are really, really good. You can do so much with them, and I like that. Very different characters, but all 3 of them as a party, they've got a very similar energy to, like, are you playing Final Fantasy VII? Here, have Barrett, have Tifa. You don't need to change this party, because these characters are really good, and you can do a lot with them. And it's true. Barrett and Tifa are really good in FF7. Ah! Trouble! Hello? We were just exploring the corridor. We'll go back to the left corridor if you prefer. I want to see if I missed anything. Let's see how much damage this does. Probably not enough. It's pretty good. Wow. Definitely a crit. Alright, let's see. You know what? Heal now, probably fine. Yes. I've been waiting for it. She's been able to do it, to be fair, since like when her weapon was about +12, but now that we're in endgame territory and stats are higher, still doing 100+. Still doing 100+ on kite throw. Flame helmet. Well, 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 don't mind if I do. Organ. I've got a nice little surprise for you. I have to get rid of something. Chainmail. Also, Arcane Shield. Unless, of course... Yeah, I didn't think so. Hey, Bolgan. You like some more fire resistance? You like some fire resistance with your fire resistance? Surely it's quite potent now. It does go with Fire Emblem, it do. Man, so much. A lot of grinding. It's a good thing the game's like super enjoyable, you know? Hardly feels like a grind, right? Oh my god, a fog robe for free! And I bought one too! Woo! Well, well. Let's get rid of this. Who do you want to give it to? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Perfectly affordable, fine. I mean, we can give this to a lot of people. You could even give it to... Oh... Nah. I could put him in the mole suit. I could. I mean, if you prevent him from target, that's not too bad, because, I mean, he's the commander, and he resurrects people, and he heals people. Ooh. He doesn't resurrect, he just heals. Highly Dream Robe. Versus Fog Robe. No, I think this is pretty fine. But Long-chan. You know, given that I've got him asleep and he's gonna get guaranteed crit whenever he gets smacked, this is probably a good idea. It's probably nice, and he's already got some lightning resistance. The repel magic doesn't hurt too much either. Okay, I will give you the benefit of a shiny bald head. It means you can in fact repel magic by 10%. What about that headgear? Nothing. This is a good thing we came that way. Yeah, it definitely is. It's so good in so many games. It really, really is. You can rarely sleep on it. Unless, of course, you can target your own allies. Only then does it have some risk. Like Barrier in FF7 or FF6. Bolt of Wrath. I'm getting some items, it seems. Can I get off now? Silver collar. I suppose I don't really need these. You know what? There are other things I can get rid of, right? Forgot to give the window set to window. Oh no. Get rid of the pie. We'll keep the healing items just in case. Fish badge. I can buy one, can't I? Bolt of Wrath. What they do? A gathering is a 600 damage to one enemy. Ah. Of course. It is a scroll. It's pretty good though. Alright, it's a good thing that this was in fact a dead end, so we went the right way. Because if we went left... Oh, hang on. I'm going left. Yeah, I'm going left. Dum 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 dum. Exploration unknown, known. Hello. Yeah, definitely something you'd be doing a lot of if you were playing Star Ocean. You get benefits for exploring 100% of every map. Really useful passive benefits for the whole party. You get these bunnies. Bunnies is like a thing in Tri-Ace games. But they'll come with something like 3% increased movement speed in combat. And then they start stacking. And that's really, really useful. But it also means exploring every nook and cranny of a map. You'll be like, here is a wall. And you can see the minimap at the bottom left, and you gotta like hug the wall to get rid of all the shadow. So it's like playing a weird painting game. Really, really bad for those with the OCD, you know? But good fun, I suppose. It also helps you can see the enemies on the field. For a PS2 game, it's pretty good. There's no random battles. It's always like you go into the area, and then you can see the enemy floating around. They home in on you when you get real close. So you can avoid them. But you should fight them, always. Yeah, that's great, man. You get massive benefits for doing that. There's a lot of maps to look at. There's a lot of places to explore. Some that you can't come back to for a long time, and some that you can never come back to. So whenever you end up somewhere, you kind of just have to do it. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things. I don't think I usually bother too much, but when I realized what the benefits were, I was like, you know what? I guess we gotta do this. Might as well do it now. Doing a heal could have been a good idea. Yeah, you played those. Isu. I only ever played one of them. It took me a very long time to realize those have been around for a really long time. Like as long as Final Fantasy. It just kind of slipped under the radar. Red-headed protagonist game. Yeah, I played one of the more recent ones from the past 5 years or so. Seemed alright. Maybe a little low budget. Kind of like the climbing on the rooftop mechanic and all that stuff. $20K. I just remember finding out about it and thinking, how did I not hear about this? I just looked into it for a while and realized how long it was around. Get out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Beautiful. Lightning. Nah, it's fine. I'll check that room, or did I just walk straight past it? I wonder. Middle. I think he's okay. We can give him some food afterwards. $65,000. Oh well. I'll have to see if we get an opportunity to use this. Right, don't left. Probably right. That should take us to here. Or a similar room. Oh, right. Oh. Hello. What's in here? I'd like your chest, please. Let's pop one of these. Sure. I'm gonna save some of these just in case. Yeah. No guarantee you'll get to rest. Probably one of the first times in the game the guards have been incredibly sturdy. They've always sort of been pushovers, but I'm taking a few hits here. The dark armor. Fury. That is not a rage orb, that's the fire one. Fury, always angry. Oh! What can I get rid of? So many things. I can't equip it, but you give it to me. I need to leave the castle. But can I? Oh. I don't know. Always anger. Always anger. Always anger. I have to leave. I have to try. I gotta go. Rio. This heal is terrible outside of combat. It's time for stew. Eat. Gotta get some Japanese stew. One of these. Eat. Let's go. Come. We must return. To Orange Castle. Quickly. Joey can wait. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's finding a way to explain to us that he did not in fact murder Annabelle, and that you'd be a fool to accuse him of doing such things. He's actually been trying his best to help you out the whole time, fighting his inner demons. The people of this nation are sick, Rio. I can't quite explain it. I have to show you, but I can't show you. Rio, do you hate me? Are we still friends, Rio? Don't you see it, Rio? We are the sun and the moon.
necessary. Opposing, contrasting, yin and yang, necessary, good and evil. Fight me, Rio.
20,000. Everyone has left the castle. Hopefully we took her back. And she's in the pool.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Just standing there waiting. Bum, 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 bum. All that leveling, all that exploration, and almost, in a way, no progress. But the greatest of progress has just been made. The game has provided me with everything I've been looking for. It's incredible. Now, the real question. Who to take it away from? Because there's a few things we can do here. We could ditch the Waking rune and keep the Violence rune, which is a chance. You know what? It's going to proc more often. But I don't know. Maybe sitting on this one alongside the other one is healthier, because there's a time limit on this one. He gets smacked and he's only going to be angry for a little bit after he wakes up, versus someone is always angry, and then the moment the other person becomes angry, you go nuts with the Unite ability. You go crazy. Speaking of going crazy, oh my god, if Ulan was in the party, oh my goodness, with this orb, oh, non-stop rune ability, non-stop explosive damage, oh, duff, uppercut, so good. Voices. The thing is, I haven't seen her go violent yet. She's definitely been hit. She has. She has. I think I'm gonna do the thing that I probably shouldn't do. Because if I did it this way instead, it'd be fun. Because when it pops up, it's gonna be hype. But if I do it this way, I'll just have it. And we can do it off the bat. Oh my goodness, it's too much. Makoto, here you are. Can I read it from here? May lose balance. May lose balance, yep. But no description on the angry version. I don't know if they lose balance in the angry form. I just know if they're both angry, you can unite. Alright, we'll rock this. Did I get anything else? Kind of. Boom, 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 boom. I should get rid of these dishes, shouldn't I? I should get rid of this recipe. Recipe and window. Da-da-da-da-dum-dum. But first, a quick bath. To think there's potentially still 2 more variants. I guess one of them is 108 stars. Chinese dish. Boom, boom, boom. What was I gonna do? Ah. The recipe. There's nowhere to run. No place you can go. Nowhere you can hide.
That Rio is so young, and yet he's the leader of Sunset Army. He's incredible.
That's him.
Hello there, sir. I'll make you the tastiest, most mouth-watering meal you've ever had.
Wanna take this?
A new recipe, eh? I'll hold it for you. A profit since last time on 2,000 porch.
Anytime.
Hey Bob, how you doing?
Smells here do a number on me nose. Oh yeah? Food that nice? I love a good restaurant where it smells good. Man, I can think of some real cool places I went to in Spain that don't exist anymore. Such a shame. I guess it's just the climate though as well. You want to open a really fancy, tasty restaurant like that, but the country's just too hot for that kind of food. So nice inside. So red, so velvety, so curtainy. The waitress made the best origami ducks I've ever seen. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Ah, window. Window. Take me to the 5th floor. I think so. Nope, too high. You've gone too damn high. Cat. This one. Wrong one. It's a statue of Rio. Dum, 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 dum. Wait. Yes. You.
Shall I show you some of my window maker skills at work?
I think you got a new window. You know, I don't think many of them beat the one that I've got. This is pretty straightforward and good. Maybe old school. I'm okay with what I've got though. Oh man, yeah, window changing color in Star Ocean's pretty nice. I think it's quite similar to how it is in Final Fantasy, to be fair. You can just sort of change individual colors of the corners of the borders. I usually do that whenever a big major story beat changes to keep track of my save files. Suggestion. How you doing?
Yo, how you doing? No message in particular, just thought I'd say hi. Victor. Hey, Victor.
Meg. Not Millie. Meg. Who's Meg? Oh, that's Barbara. Oh, yeah, Meg. I remember. Magical girl with the gadget. I had to take Gadget apart and put it back together. There were a few screws left over when I was done, though. I hope it's okay.
Hello. Please come to the restaurant. I will make something special for you.
Yeah? Apple, dear Rio, I'll never forget how you helped me find the coin that day at the river. Thank you. Nice. There's so many. Oh, yo, I actually came back. I can speak to... I'm too high up. This way. Yeah. Richmond. You got some business of old Richmond here? I believe I do. I finished the investigation. First, the results of the basic investigation. Name, Sierra. Age, unknown. From, Blue Moon Village. Positions, Special Forces. Notes, Bearer of the Moon Rune. That's a lie. Does not have that anymore. No secret. Show me the secret. Alright, back to the field. Let's see if we can prockety-proc. We gotta rest actually, because we've used a few spells. We should be able to get back to where we were pretty easy. I'd imagine so. And you're such a cool lady, I can't imagine a playthrough where we try that, but we might try it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. I guess you can only have one. Save. Yes, we got good things. Banner. This is fine. We freed up a little bit of inventory, but we've still got all these Chinese dishes. Whatever will we do?
Dum dum dum. Hey, Vicky. Ah, what? Oh, you want to teleport somewhere? Yeah, I want to go to Renouille. Parle français aussi? I believe that's what he say. I mean, yes, exactly like the English ratatouille. Yeah, of course, so he typed it like he was French, not English. Ah, I see, you don't pronounce the L. I see. Ah, do français, so he do not pronounce the L. Oui. A donut. What do you mean there's no donut emote? How is there no donut? Oh no, you gotta spell it correctly. Yes. Like a genius with a U, G, and a H. Let's see. Mon ami. Let's see, mon ami. A hot. That's the one. Yeah, we got him. So, Renouille. No, Renouille. Le Renouille. Le Renouille. I don't know about the first part though. Trying to think of an equivalent word. Le moi? Le louche. Nah, that's a name. Or toilette. Le Renouille. But it is like ratatouille, so it's a E. Yeah, pretty good. I hopped out of the castle because I found the best orb known to man. I am now back in the castle. It's almost like the game knew. Oh. It's so fantastic. Oh my goodness, at the beginning of combat, she's already in rage. Flashing red. Magnificent. Let's check out that damage. Ooh. Fury. Sitting in a chest. Awaiting. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, he has 600. Repel! How cursed the enemy must be. The best part about this lopsided? The best part? There is a nuke waiting on this team called Longchan. The moment the enemy smacks him, he's gonna wake up in rage. And oh my goodness, Wakaba and Long, after that, whew, the damage, the numbers, the humanity. They better hope that he stays asleep, or else. It's a nuke waiting to go off. Let's just hit one target and see. Nice, too. Wow, a knockdown with the card. Look at Rena almost hitting 400 of an attack. She ain't even got 100 strength yet. Oh, twice. 3 times. Incredible, man. It's a good thing they didn't give me one of these earlier in the game. I think I definitely missed out on some, what's it called? The orb that lets you attack twice. The only guy who's got it is the bandit. I think I missed it. Probably a drop. Even more disappointing it'd be an early drop, you know. But yeah, I never got one. Would have been really good to incorporate those into the party in general. I probably would have given one to someone like Hauser and Humphrey. Anyone who's quite tanky with decent strength. Whoa! That's right. Avoid him. She can't go over stack. Now she can't.
Lovely. A lucky ring. I don't think I've seen one of those. In this game, at least. Oh yeah, luck plus 20. Well, well. You know what? Olgun's pretty lucky. Luck would be good on either of these, really. The extra crit would be insane. But you know, because Bolgan's quite limited in his flexibility, I think giving it to him is probably not a bad idea. The only downside is because of his lack of speed, he doesn't get the opportunity to crit multiple times. But the one target he does hit is going to get hurt. Yeah, it would be really good on Ailey or Rio, but they'd need the space, basically. Suppose it wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I don't think it would. 166. 161. Yeah, she's good. Dun, 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 dun. We can keep the fire resistance. The Cape of Darkness trading out for a ring with the same defense, but 20, 20, 20 luck. Yes, yes, yes. You're being blessed today, my main man. That's something I'd usually do. I'm always about doing the side characters. So many directions to choose. Maybe they'll loop in on themselves eventually. Yeah, there was guards on the right door last time. So could this be a dead end? Or could the right way have a chest? Maybe we can just cross over, right? Yes, we can. Hello. Let us through. Angry. Let's witness a little overkill. $2,000. Oh man. Whatever boss is coming up, it's gonna have a tough time. Can I wear this helmet? Probably not. Oh. Yeah, he's good. Okay, so this way. There's guards on the other side. Maybe there's no reason. Yeah, they're just here. Once. Twice. 3 times. I should do it. Incredible. Actually, yeah, good point. Good point. Where is it? Dun, 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 dun. Agrees.
hero's weapon. I see. It is. That's a bit of a pickle. We may as well. It saves me going back and doing it. Yeah, we've got the guards out of the way. Can we go back through the main door? Because we've got up here? We cannot. It's locked. But we can't unlock it. What the pickle? Gotta love arguing with mechanics. Like repairman mechanics? Or game mechanics? I imagine you mean actual mechanics. Yeah, I'm sure you can fix that in about 20 minutes. Oh no, I gotta go down the road and get a thingamajig, you see? Yeah. Car mechanics. It's like they know to avoid him. Never mind. Gotta work on that speech level to swindle a bit of extra pennies out of you. I hope all be well. Oh, nice damage. Excellent. Should continue up the castle, but I just had an idea. Important one. A time-saving one, you could say. Everyone, I'll be right back. A key, a blink, I go. This way. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade. 82 miles in it. Right. This is the right guy, yeah. Rio. Oh. 70k for 4 people. Alright. Damn, Rio is strong. The world. I guess everybody's good with these items. Yeah, it definitely sounds pretty sus. I honestly hate I hate the notion of it in the first place. The idea that you'd have to leave it with somebody, then it comes back and you have to think immediately, well, this wasn't doing this before. It seems like you might have tampered with it for reasons. That's already a pain in the ass. That's why it's better to just know somebody in the family when it comes to these things. My uncle's a mechanic, so if I ever had to get some kind of repairs at any point, I'd probably just go to him. And we know other people as well. No swindling, no nonsense, just get it done. Fair pay. Go about your business. Where am I going from here? Good old spanner. Yeah, I understand. I understand, it sucks. You're just gonna have to go around in the real world like a Suikoden character and recruit yourself a good mechanic through the good deeds. Hey, it's good old Lopsided. He's the one who lives in that castle over there. I see you need yourself a decent mechanic. You can't trust the ones around here. Too dangerous. Always trying to get an extra penny out of you. Pilferers, all of them. $400K, man. So much trouble. Around the world, around the world, around the world. This should be the right way. Yeah, maybe. Hello, I am entering the castle. Oh, it's the guy. We slapped you good in battle and you're still alive. I'm surprised. You're actually quite sturdy, aren't you? So you've come this far. It seems I have to prevent the Bright Shield Rune and the Black Sword Rune from meeting in battle with a knot. He knows! He knows the reasons. Genkaku and I, all we were able to do was prolong things a little bit longer. Listen, do not falter, son of Genkaku. Come, strike me down, if you can. My duel with Genkaku, it continues here. This guy's kinda cool. It's a duel! An actual duel! He's like that dude at the drawbridge in the first game who got slapped. You think you can beat me, boy? I suppose you're quite clever, aren't you? Fighting game mechanics. You think I'm not going to turtle at round start? I am not a fool. You can't defend yourself forever. Is that right? Are you going to attack? Please don't. You fool. Very good, boy. What will you do now? I'm curious. Will you special in return? Should I attack you? Surely that would be an awful decision. Well, let's see. Good choice. Attacking is efficient in this game as a defense. Let me see your power, son of Genkaku. Really? Seems like a bad idea. You want to special the special? You want to defend the special? Oh, he got me! He's a genius! Not bad. All the way back here. Welcome to OG RPG. I need to remember that attack beats defense in this game. And so, it's a very weird RPS system. Attack beat defense, but special attack beat defense. No. Defend beat special attack. Yeah. Them's the rules. Well done.
Oh, 999.
Well done, Han. Very impressive. Do, do. Do, 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 do. I see. I'm overthinking the tells. As is the life of the 50-50. Expect me to lose rock, paper, scissors, always. As I will think once and then think twice and always choose the wrong answer. He was literally telling me to come at him, but he meant come at him by attacking, not a special attack, you nutter. We're back. Round 2.
Hello again. Let's pretend that what happened earlier didn't actually happen.
So you've come this far? Yes. It seems our efforts to prevent the Bright Shield Rune and the Black Sword Rune from meeting in battle were for naught. Genkaku and I, all we were able to do was prolong things a little bit longer. Huh? Do not falter, son of Genkaku. Come, write me down if you can. My duel with Genkaku, it continues here. I wish there were more of these in the game. They're like one of my favorite things. Win or lose, it's good fun. Let's bury our past here, boy. Oh, my health. Turtle. Oh no. So much damage. Well struck. It seems I should be more careful.
Are you going to defend? Shouldn't do that.
Still a block. I should have avoided that cheap little shot.
Now, if he's going to special, you should defend. But he might defend again. Reasonable.
Yes, but can you defend against my sword?
Are you going to attack? We could just attack each other.
He's a genius! We're in trouble!
Never mind. He's too old. Boy, Genkaku's son. What is your name? I'm called Rio. Rio, I must apologize to all of you. Here it comes. I feel bad. 25 years ago, Genkaku and I sealed our 2 runes. It was you! The Bright Shield Rune and the Black Sword Rune were once a single rune. The power of their true form, the rune of beginning, is that to rule over conflict. However, in order to wield that power, to obtain the rune of beginning, you must first... Rio, you are a strong young man, but Genkaku and I were weak. Forgive us for our weakness, the suffering we caused you. Oh, go, boy. Run, you fool. Genkaku, now I can finally rest.
He's just like the drawbridge guy, but he died for a purpose. But if I go back, his corpse is gone. He was just pretending. He's now on holiday.
Time to get out of this godforsaken land.
So many choices. Hey, you should heal up, you got smacked.
One of these. One of those. Potato pudding. A cream pie on the side. Ah, it's closed. Oh well. Ah, hello. What are you doing here? Oi, it's me. How much of this is left? A little bit. I spoke to someone earlier today who's played Suikoden 4. That was a nice discovery. I just happened to mention I'd been playing through 1 and 2 recently, and they were like, oh yeah, I love Suikoden. 4 is my favorite. I was like, oh, someone who's played 4. Someone who's played the ones after 1 and 2. PS2 generation. I really do wonder if the games after these first 2 hold up really well. I really do. Because that'd be pretty cool. Some titles like these can sort of get lost with time. There's a lot of doors. Maybe this is progress. I mean, I'm going up some stairs right now, so I got a feeling we gotta go back. You can wait right there. It would be nice if we go back and the door is just locked. Oh, and we don't have to explore. We don't have to explore. Smack. Come on. God, Wakaba's design is so sick. This outfit needs to be in Tekken. It needs to be in Virtua Fighter. Anything. Any customization like this would be great. Give me the gi, give me the gloves. Give me the knee-length spats. The leg guards. The foot guards. The bandana's kinda there. It's just so well designed. Or maybe it's just tickling my fancy because orange. And it's a locked door. Nice, that's good and useful. Ugh. Yeah, we can take these out with attacks for the most part. We should be okay. Yep. Maximum. Trying to remember if that 999 shit was just an attack rather than her, like, beefed up thingy. It's kind of nutty. Yeah, you need something. Long. We have provided you with a fancy, spicy stew on the side. Do you accept? It's time to get romantic. Yeah. Oh.
Upstairs or this way, I do wonder. Oh, this seems to go into a fancy room. Wind amulet. Champion's orb. Oh. Champion. Weak enemies no longer approach. How silly. So late into the game. Well, I don't know. This double door seems like it goes somewhere pretty damn important, right? I don't know. If the guards are blocking it, surely that would be progress. But there's a staircase here. It's a staircase. Is it a locked door? Alright, that's good. Oh, ho, 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 yes. Stone of power. Stone of protection. Do you wish to stat? Yes. Yes, I do. I need to get rid of something. Half plate. Well, what could we possibly do? Long is getting smacked for... They actually have the same defense. That's incredible. He's got slightly one more dex. He's stronger for sure, yeah. Only slightly slower. Okay, surprisingly. Yeah, I'm seeing that now that they're the same level, she actually has better stat growth than her master, which is quite interesting. That is almost like a very on the nose way to say, well, you know, the student surpasses the master. Aside from strength. But she's like starting to outclass him everywhere else. Like magic's evened out, even though you wouldn't typically give them magic. It's basically the same stat, 1 point difference. Magic defense is higher, speed is higher, luck is higher. The only thing she doesn't excel at is strength, and that doesn't matter because it's like 20 points. It's literally 20. That's pretty cool though, because they stay quite even. A very interesting contrast compared to like McDowell and Kai from the first game. Because Kai doesn't necessarily excel anywhere, but he gives you access to one of the best Unite skills you could ever possibly have. It's really, really cool, really useful. But these two are like two peas in the pod. Really nice. Which is not the case when you get him. He's really strong. Long starts off very effective, like off the bat. I like that. $987 for an attack. Beautiful. Well, I know what we'll do. We gotta show some old man love over here. A little bit of stone of power. Pop that on long. 1. Protection. Long. 2. Excellent. Now he is not being outclassed. We can head this way. Down here. Technically a right turn. And up here. Let's just check down here in case. It's locked. Thank you. Saving me so much unnecessary stress. Okay, if we walk forward. Sofa. Cream pie. Bolgan. Good to go. We haven't saved, you know. What's going on here? Oh yeah? Just a room. Interesting. De nada. Ah. Master's Garb. I was just thinking about Bolden. I wonder. He can in fact put it on. It's better, its strength, and its dex. Incredible. So in a world where we've got this, we could give it to ourselves,
We could. Or we can show some good love. Dear Bolgan. And we shall. Strength and Dex will suit him quite well. Let's have a quick look. Bolgan. Yeah, his Dex will... Is it plus 15 or plus 20 he gets from that? Oh yeah, it's 85. He'll peak at 100. He'll get 100 and something from that. That's great. And 200 strength. That'll be the first character, I think, that has that. Unless there's one person I'm forgetting. We might have had one character with 200 strength. Maybe. But I don't recall. Master's Garb. There you go, buddy. Here's all yours. Hey, beautiful. Bolgan hit hard. Well, I don't think we can go in here. And I think up was not... I'm not sure. Did we check everywhere? They were guarding that way for a reason. Suppose we got some chests? Yeah? Okay. Nope, didn't. Do. Right, we are here, wherever this is. This was a dead end. Yeah, we couldn't go through. We came from the top. Aha! Very. Vanish. Tell you what, I got a good idea. Rio. There's Bolgan. Uh-huh. The trade-off. Yeah, he's got more luck now. He's got the same luck as you. Hey, that's great. I mean, all he's going to be doing is just attacking, so you may as well give him the biggest benefits possible since Rio's got so much utility. Well, hello there. Maxed out on Botch. Go figure. Are they leading me to a chest or progress? Oh, decisions. Oh, decisions. More turns. More twists. It's the locked door from before. Great news. So this should go to a third floor, which has chests. Oh yes, pattern recognition, Resident Evil. But wrong way. It's this one. It's this one right here. Oh no! No, this is good. It's fine. Hey, the corridor changed. Wicked. So much effort. Man, oh man. Hey, Konami. Whoever's responsible for this remaster, good job, man. Good work. What a beautiful game to look at and play. To think this blessing has been sat here waiting all this time. Oh, actually, good idea. Back row. Mega medicine. Surprise that room. No guarding this way. What a strange room. Map spread on a table. Alright. I guess it's not the same after all. Excuse me. I can't believe this is just progressing. You have any idea how many rooms I have to check back there? Oh! Oh my goodness. Stop. Oh, everyone. That's great. Ball gonna end for 700. Necessary heal. Heal. Lose balance, but do not lose spirit. I need you to be a dead end, but I'm in the courtyard. This has got to be the right way. What are we doing? What are we doing? Going the right way? A heal hit me will not anger, but that's okay for this round. He won't die from it. Let's do a normal attack. Wow! I'm so glad she can do damage with those cards. Holy crap. Almost 500. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. Oh, he's doing the full swing by himself! Yeah, 1000! I see, I see. Suppose that's a good thing. Hopefully. Keeps it fresh. Oh. Gotta go back. Gotta go back and check out all the rooms. Gotta go back. Yes, we went upstairs first. Definitely a good way to look at it. So these guards are here. And what's down here? Oh my goodness, it just goes. Oh my god. What if this is the right way? I'm on top of the castle. Probably is. Bum 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 bum. So many choices. Yeah, okay, that's the main door that took us into this area in the first place. We never checked this way, the door is locked. Right, so you could just go up. And that's probably a progress. Do you want to search the courtyard just to pick up a thing? No, this is good. This actually is a dead end. This is what they expected you to do. Gotcha. There he is. Yeah. Back in action. Time to kick some ass. 2000. Very well. Any hidden items up there? I ain't finding them today. Did you search behind that statue? Who knows what you could have found? Is this the right way? Guards. Oh, it could have been the one on the right, actually. We'll see. Card on the right. Yeah, it's good. It's a bueno. I think we go up, right? And there's a left turn, yeah. That's the one. Make your way to the pillars. Leave pillars behind. Ding 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 ding. Okay, alright, that's it over there. This door's locked. Gotcha. Gotcha. We got some pie. Spender. Wow. That might actually be enough. Well, that's definitely enough. Oh, steady. Bento. This is probably fine, right? 500? Perfect. I wonder if food can res. Alright, never mind. People always have 1 HP after a fight, so... no matter. 700. Not a real door. But this is a real corridor. Hang on. One of these. Right, I see. Shouldn't really be too worried about missing chests at this point. It's not like I need anything. Nice. You vanish. Data is being saved. I guess we didn't move quite far. Left. Ah. A save point and a save point. Gotta be close. Danger ahead. Some good cracks. The journeyman orb is shining. Do you wish to save? Yeah. Can't remember if I was doing something in banner. Let's have a quick look back here. As I believe there was a door on the left side. A little bit curious. It's locked, of course. Save me the hassle. Hang on. Is there a secret? Can I move these? I cannot. Worth trying. Thank you, Tomb Raider. Had to be sure. How much damage can you do? Man, the year is what, 1998, and they made a cool card-throwing lady? Good job. We love an Oswald. We love a Gambit. Pick a card. Where could going down possibly go? Outside. To a Coldlets. I can't imagine I can replace this with anything, right? It's just defense. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. Sacrifice 5 strength? Probably not. How about Arena? Could give that up. 198. True. Oh yeah, we did get one of those, didn't we? The wind resistance plus the speed. I wonder. Yes. Slightly beneficial. Wouldn't put him anywhere special, but special. Somewhat useful. Or just give it to Arena, right? It's not the worst call. Everybody else is quite balanced. They've got like the same speed across the board. All 160 something. Yeah. True. We get rid of. Magic down in favor of speed. I don't know about that. It down in favor of speed. But the resistance. User can't be targeted. You know, I can give up the blue ribbon for sure. We don't need no some cheat icon over here. 136. That's pretty good. Locked. Nice. It's my job easier. King of Bamboo has returned to Soul Calibur 6. Oh. He's a madman. We can dance. Oh, nice. Oops. Don't need this. Though. Yeah, we've got one. It would be kind of useful in here. Hello. A window set, imagine. So I guess we would be possibly going back. Never know. What do we even get rid of? Cave of Darkness. Full helmet. A night armor. Aha, that's how you get up here. Jowie, Jowie. Quite the trek. Now, before we go up these stairs, let's use some of this food. Another 400s. Here we go. What do we have here? Another save. Your fatigue. That's generous of them. I guess they know. Imagine if they all did that. That'd be so easy. Of course, they're actually here. I wondered if we'd ever get to fight them. Rio, the personal chambers of the Blight family lay beyond here. They are no place for intruders like you. This is all that's left of our country. All that's left of our pride. We won't let you trample on it. Get out of the way. Ah, don't be stupid. As if it would ever play out like that. Get out of the way. As the commander of the Sunset Army, truly come all this way just to turn coward here at the end. Get out of the way, Colin. Yeah, well, you're welcome to try. Go ahead and be like Luca Blight, just hacking apart everything in your path. Rio, it is your duty to fight us. Very well. Haha! They have sprites. Well, well. Hogan, you're a dirty bastard. Oh ho ho. Yes, wake him. A healer. Water damage. Well, 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 silence. I wonder, will that stop us from... No, it will not, and you need to go. Oh, my goodness. You know what? With that knockdown possibility, maybe not. Yeah, she's silent. This is gonna hurt. Nice. Twice. Why not do it again? What do you want to save one for Golgan? I guess we'll find out what he can do. Haha. He's out. Farewell, Seed. They got the hearts for you, huh? Not the one I'm thinking of. Oh, she's okay. Sure. Top him off. It's over. Good effort, gentlemen. No. I suppose this didn't have to happen. Is it really so strange, Rio, that we should fight? Commander Rio, just as you are the hope of the Sunset Army, King Joey is ours. You rid us of Luca Blight. We hoped he would lead Highland to a better future. That is all. Go on. We don't have the strength left. Fight. Golgan. It was fun. All the plans we made for this country. For the future. We fought so hard.
Indeed. It is a fine thing to meet our destiny. Beside our kingdom.
Lights.
What's wrong, Joey?
Lika. Lika. This is where we say goodbye.
I know. You'll be back soon. Just like always, right?
Ilika, this will likely be the last time you see me. It's goodbye forever.
But... No. No, no. No!
I don't want you to go away. I don't want to be alone. Pilika, listen to me. You're going to grow up and meet lots of people. You're going to lose a lot of people too. That's why you mustn't forget, Pilika. Enjoy the moments you have together. Don't feel sad about the goodbyes, okay? Pilika. Okay. I understand. But can I just ask one favor? What is it? You pick me up and hold me like Daddy used to? Just once, please. Sure. My daddy, he used to hold me like this. Just like this. Thank you, Pilika. You asked for me. Come in. I have a favor to ask, Julia. What is it? Seed and Colgan are buying us some time, but this castle will soon fall. When that happens, so too will the Kingdom of Highland. Before that happens, I want you to take Pilika and flee to Harmonia. I've prepared a nice, secluded home for the two of you there. I've given all the details to the servants. I want you to live there as a member of the Blight family, under a new name. The Prince. As you wish. So, is it really over? I'm afraid so. In that case, farewell. Come along, Pilika. Pilia. Sorry. Why do you say that? Why are you apologizing? Pilia? Think I didn't know? How you used me? What you did to my brother and father? What you sought? I knew all of it. But even then, I always loved you for your heart, dreams, goals. Why do you apologize to me now? You did what you believed was right. You don't need to apologize for that. That is the kind of man I married. The kind of man I loved. If I were to die, would you shed tears for me? Please live, Julia. This is our final goodbye. Julia. Goodbye, Joey. Goodbye, Julia. Blue corridor. A quick Japanese store. We are fine.
Leon. Rio. Though the outcome is not as I intended, I must admit I'm impressed you made it here. That you emerged victorious. Well, this is the end. The Beast Rune, the incarnation of hatred that is Luca Blight's legacy, lays here before you. I can no longer maintain the seals on its materialization. It has already unleashed its thirst for blood in the citizens of Muse. If unleashed, this beast would ravage the land until all is returned to nothingness, just as Luca Blight wished. This is your final trial, Rio. Are you up to the task?
Is it the dog? It's a big dog. A double dog. Zwei Wuffen. Well. We have a lot of targets here. Very well. Could that be a magic barrier? Let's find out by doing something weaker. No fire damage, eh? Anti-magic. Oh, anger, yes. Let's see. 0. Gotcha. On the heads, at least. Oh. Bat. Oh, damage. What the hell's this? Statuses I've never seen? Pretty well. Alright. Legs in ruin. He's actually all good. Hang on, if that's the case. It's because of the effect. Good question. I guess we're gonna find out. Imagine they're gonna do a lot less damage. A rusty weapon. Might need that. Might need that too. Yeah, I see. Tell you what, try the legs. We'll get a cleanse. He's only got one. You know what, if that's the case. $150. Yeah. Don't want to use the 3s, do you? You definitely don't want to do that. Okay, let's have a gander. And I want you to pop one of these. It's pretty hard. Might be quite tough. Gotta get rid of that orb.
Nice. Not everybody. Not the moon! Not the moon! Ah! Lift. It's time to do some damage. Or else. Right leg. $300. Oh yeah. Well. Let's see. I don't know what a leg would be any different from the head though, but I know we can hit the orb. Pop one of yours. You know, we've only got so many and it's very risky, because they're very, very beefy. We could have done with an earth rune for this fight, I reckon. Or just any anti-magic. We'll be fine. We just have so many numbers, we just need to get our foot down. Orb first. Orb first, orb first, orb first. I want to get those legs. I think I just need Eiley to start kiting every body part. That's what we need, a full party of anger. It's still alive. Oh no. Not the moon! Take it like a champ! Well, 1,000 on the left leg. Steady. Keep popping that rune. Maybe the rune's got more health than I think. Because I'm focusing it like it's a gimmick that needs to be taken out. But I could end up just taking out the rune and the whole dog dies. So maybe going for the legs is more sensible. I'm gonna commit. I've got the damage for it. Bolgan could like knock out one of these heads, that'd be great. You want to save one of these? Maybe we do. Yeah, if Rio wants to keep healing, that's probably okay. That gives us an excuse to pop one of these, which was pretty good actually. I don't know if magic works on the head though, unless it was just immune to fire. I know this works on the legs though, so I'll commit to it. Commit to safety. Another one of these. God, one blast from them is putting us into like a game over state if we don't heal. Very risky. Could be over though. Yeah. That's the orb gone. No more magic? Or just weaker? That's so weird. 200 on the right leg and 1,000 on the left leg. That's better. Like 50 and 100? Oh, goodness, not highly. He knows. I think that was supposed to be an ailment. We're okay. Gonna take out that head. In fact, try this. You know, I'm feeling a little curious. Mind you, the damage is the same. We'll save it for the emergency. We'll keep popping that leg. We shouldn't take a risk. She will get nuked.
You will, and you've got one left. Oh, 1 round of a 70? Yeah, I think she can take... I think she can take something here. I'm gonna hit that leg. Go on then. Damage is coming from the head, so weird ailments coming from the left leg. I guess that is rune stacked. Lots of HP. Really? Again? Oh, sweetie, hold on. That leg, it's so sturdy. Hello, Luna Chris. Welcome. Fighting a dog. Oh, we got the leg, it's great! We got him. Alright, nothing to worry about. I want to keep lumping shots on that head. Let's see. Ball good. You want to get a lucky knockdown? I'm going to keep hitting the other one. This is... emergency heal. You want to pop the heal this round? Oh, the damage is so worthwhile. But, you know what? Might be a good idea. Go on then. Ah, but the speed. Will the heal come first? It might not, and if it doesn't, that's bad. Pretty good, Luna. Having a great time. We can't do it on this turn, it's too risky. We could double heal though. Yeah, we could. It's probably a good idea. Smooth, warm, and as buttery as can be. Oh my goodness, left leg and right head. I think we're okay. Damage output should start going down. No more nukes to worry about. A-okay. Yeah, it was starting off pretty strong, man. This thing was hitting pretty hard. It was getting close to a point where I was like, this might be the hardest boss I fought so far. But now I'm not so sure. It's definitely up there. So what's going to happen if we take out these heads and the left leg? Is it really going to fight me with just the right leg? That's something crazy, right? Almost looking mad. Ah, whoops, this is the wrong thing. Left head again. And I suppose, since we're here, we can pop one of these. Could. Yeah, we'll do one of these. What have I got on darkness? Sudden death, 300 damage, sure. Maybe we'll do that. It'll auto-correct either way. Thanks, Lunacris, but I've heard it all before. Never need to change anything, I'm pretty happy as it is. I don't want whatever you're selling. Had a very similar conversation during a Silent Hill stream many months ago. It's all a routine at this point. But you're welcome to say whatever you'd like to say. I'm all ears, and I'm all eyes. Why
Tiger Brew? We're out of unites. Yeah, his anger's worn off. Let's be careful here. Let's not knock him out, because that would cause a problem. That's the first time I've ever seen Eiley go down in this game. No fear, and no matter. If I'm fortunate. Risky. Risky. We love a bit of risk, don't we? Oh, goodness gracious. Well, if the head's a gun, the dog is gone. To be fair, it wasn't the Eiley res I was worried about. I was worried that I'd just nuke my whole team. But I think we're okay. At that point, we'd done so much damage. Hey, thank you. Many thanks. Interesting boss fight. Look at all that potch that I cannot capitalize on. What a shame. Forcing me to walk forward. The throne room, huh? So Joey was here. Where's Joey? Run! Rio, hurry! Hurry! We've got to find him. No! What would dying solve? Let's get out of here. I tried to find him. I made a choice. He's a running. I can't run diagonally. Do the beeline. Look out. Gotta be careful of the falling debris. Don't want to get hit on the head. Commander Rio, would he have... Don't say that, even as a joke. He'll make it out. I know it. He can't die. He's going to bring peace to this land. There's no way he would die. Look. Rio. Rio. Rio! What you doing here? I was worried about you, Rio. Welcome back, Rio. That's the Rio I know. You've got more good luck than you need. Escaped le renouil. Hey. Morning, Rio. Hey, come on. Get up. Lord Mackay from Two River and Mayor Gustav from Tinto and everyone else are waiting for you in the Great Hall. Now dragging your feet. The war may be over. Still lots of things to be done. Got a whole new nation to build, right? Thank you, wife. Good morning, Rio. Everyone is in the Great Hall. Anything else? We'll have a shot. Actually back at the castle, I'm surprised.
But I did pick up quite a few things that would imply otherwise. Hey.
Come on already, Sir Flick. Where are you?
Ishin. Right. Oh, wrong way. I forgot. Senor Window.
Shall I show you some of my window maker skills and work?
I think I've got a gift for you. Oh my goodness. Green Rose. As eloquent as ever. With his lovely little hat. Oh, it smells magnificent. Wait, if changing the window to the little rose also made this theme play all the time, I would do it. Why, if it isn't my good friend, Commander Rio, won't you join us for a brief moment of pleasantry?
Hey.
Commander Rio, I shall never, ever forget the great debt that I owe you. Oh, Simone, you're magnificent. And you too, Vincent.
Yoshino. That's Sai's wife. Everyone here is so nice.
No, it's Freed's wife. It's Freed's wife. My mistake.
Everyone here is so nice. Such a pleasure to wash their clothes.
Yep, it's her.
She's always doing the washing. Hey, Sierra. Well, it's time for me to sleep. Don't interrupt me.
Oh! I remember. Hey, Richmond. Excuse me. Is it time to consider my next move?
What do you mean?
I finished the investigation. She almost found me out and I got so scared, my blood just about froze. With the power of the Moon Room, the vampire Sierra was able to become founder of an entire coven of lesser vampires.
Still one person.
Hey, Freed, can you, risk it again? You trust you.
Oh.
Hey, Rio, where do you think you're going? Look, there's a great power within you. I don't mean that rune on your hand either. You shouldered the hopes of many people. You have a duty to carry them through to the end. And that goes for all those who died in this war too.
Leave it, Flick. He needs to do this. I just want you to remember one thing, Rio. You've always got a home to come back to here.
Well, well.
Interesting point. What the? Alright, I see.
Select your ending, perhaps. Be careful.
Where to now, indeed? Well, I could go to the hall and speak to them, or I could just fly myself back to the castle and have a look around. Where could Joey be?
Could be a bit risky to go alone. Could be.
What? You wanna teleport somewhere?
Will you let me? Well, well, well. seems like quite a lot of effort to go all the way back to the top. But to think it is an option that you could consider. You could. Doing it alone might be a bad idea though. The enemies are a little bit tough. Might have to bring someone with me. And I can do that. I wonder who it will let me. Let's have a gander. Is everyone available? Leona went to one of the towns nearby to restock on spirits. I see. That's a hell of a commitment. Was she here when I came in here a moment ago? I'm actually not sure. Hey. Oh, Rio. I'm afraid it's just about time for us to move on. Oh. You joined the circus? She wasn't. Leona's not here, but her credo is A. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Let's see what everybody else has to say.
One more bottle.
Hey, Nina. Hello, Sir Flick. Where are you? Come out, Sir Flick. Hey, guess who's not here?
He's in here drinking.
Holgan's usually here. Never caught him in the library. I've only seen the note about it in your mention. Rio, come with Bolgan and friends. We have lots of fun. Bolgan, if I had the choice, you bet. You bet. If Eileen's not here, I think he's on the cliffside. Have a look. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. That could be cheeky actually, and just put like a, what do you call it? The champion orb. He's not here. Well, well, well. Yes, let me soak. All alone. On the road again. I can't wait. So she's not in the washing area. And she's not outside of everybody else. Where on earth? Oh, right. What am I about? Of course she's not down there. She... Ah! There you are. No, I don't have anything in particular to talk about. I was just wondering how you were doing. Want to join the circus? Okay. Oh man, it's a hell of a risk. But it's a curious one. Alright, I have an idea. Your game freezes every time. You playing the OG version or you playing the remaster? That's a hell of a bug. Alberta. Please come and listen to us perform sometime. It would make us very happy. Remaster, gotcha. It looks like my dad doesn't plan on going back to my mom. Can you please get him to change his mind? Please, Rio, I beg you, please make Higgs into a true warrior. Man, they became very one-dimensional in this game, didn't they? Mondo. I'm not sure.
I just can't get used to these beds of yours, so I'd appreciate if you could do something about it.
Mondo. Music keeps playing, but they can't move at all after Alt F4. I see. That really does suck. I've actually done quite alright to not encounter any bugs. I don't think the game's like fumbled once. Speaking of performance, do they actually? Oh, what are they doing on here? Ridiculous. So much sprite work. Excellent work, boys. That's the first performance I've seen on this stage, and we've had it for years. Years.
Alberto, what type of music do you like, Commander?
Music. This could be very risky, but I have an idea. May as well take the risk. Yeah, may as well take the risk. Curiosity killed the cat.
I need you to take this out of my body. Alright. Now I need you to put this into my body. Let's boogie.
You know? Oh, what if you have to go alone? What if you have to? 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 I'll do it. Hey Vicky, I'm gonna do something real dangerous. Don't tell nobody, okay? Better lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Is the door unlocked? No, it's not. Remember the route. Would you like to test if you have Alzheimer's? Now's a good opportunity to find out. It's quite the killer. Sad even. Depressing, you might say. Now, can we remember this route without getting lost? Start that timer. Grand Theft Auto. Not this way, but we can continue this way. No dead ends yet. Gentlemen, ladies, it appears the castle was crumbling and tumbling. However, it seems to be perfectly intact. What exactly did we run away from? Was it all a nightmare? Was it all a dream? I used to read Makeup magazine, Salt and Pepper. This way, right? No, it's not. Dead end. Good try. One mistake. But you do go up from here. Get to the pillar room.
Turn left. Turn left again. All the way around, touch the ground, Charlie Brown. Bum bum ba da dum dum da da dum. Looking good so far. Aye. There's that save point up there. Oh, battle. I guess it is possible.
Drive-by.
Let's dodge.
Oh, you don't stand a chance. I'm the king of Hyrule. Go easy on me.
You know, we actually need to go a little hard here. Or else... Hopefully this is enough. They're quite sturdy. It might not be. Oh no, we're in trouble. Survive! Should have saved. Okay, we got the autosave. Dee, 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 dee. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes, let's go back in time to when we don't have them. It's a good thing I brought that champion off. I completely forgot that the orb was getting me this far into the castle. And then a battle showed up. It would be absolutely hilarious if Joe was just in the throne room back at the castle. Hello, here I am. This was my plan all along, Rio. Yep, well. Can't go to the bedroom, eh?
England.
Very well. If there's nothing here, nothing at all, very well. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20, 30. Okay. No, stay away from the summoner moment. Nothing like that. Gotcha, gotcha. You got me kidding me! This is a dungeon. Aha! For some reason, you cannot use it in that room. But it just took me out by like a one door for a second. Let's check out Saja Village. Could be all kinds of cheeky little places I could possibly go, but with Nanami gone and Joey nowhere to be found, I think the simple answer is just to go to the throne room. I find it interesting that Flick and Victor tried to stop me, as if walking out of the castle would have just given me an ending then and there. And so Ryu walked into the sunset, nowhere to be seen. Welcome. It's been quite a while since I worked in the shop. Yeah. Whoa, you sell good runes. That's in the buy section. Oh. All of these must appear in the place now, because I can see them. I can see them. I have so much currency. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Give me every single... Oh, I've got no room. Oh.
touched you. Clothing. Something else. You know? You know? I suppose so. Maybe. I've got a few spaces. Hello, would you allow me to purchase your West? Starting to believe. I think we've got one of all of these already anyway, but yeah, these should show up in the shop now. I think you only need to see them, you don't have to purchase them. If you can see them and they're in a buy section, then Jean should have them. I think that's the way it works. Same with the armor. I think. But I would also like to be certain. Play the melody on the organ. I guess we can find out now that we've got a few of them.
Welcome. What are you looking for?
Oh, yes, a lamb. You're just carrying that. Of all the rare finds, just a lamb behind the counter. Fully intact and alive. Sweet little babe, you're the sweetest thing alive. The cutest little lamb, but you're going in my cooking pot. Summon the beast. We'll take no chances this time. Well, on you strong. Maple story from the sky.
Orbis sends its regards.
Oh my goodness, kicking my ass. Curse of fighting alone.
Anger.
So much damage. It's alright. I appreciate your damage. Attack probably will do it, right? I was thinking of just pulling in another drive-by. Yeah, it's fine. It's good.
Now, let's get the hell out of here before something bad happens. I don't know why I'm walking around. Oi, oi, oi.
Alright, that's cool. We bought some orbs. First things first. Circus trio are thinking about heading on. Don't head on without me. I actually think joining the circus would be quite fun. I used to know some Poles once upon a time, and they all went and joined the circus. They were very lovely people. Very fit people, too. Ah, Anna? Yes? I suppose it's fine here. Oh, hang on. I did rest, right? I think I did. Just make sure. Well, I've got to save in this area, so if this ends up being the postiest of post-game, final moment post-game, then at the very least I can go and walk into that throne room right now and we have a save file. Ah, checking. Oh, so many. Karen. That's the dancer. Is it really okay for me to be in the Sunset Army? I feel so out of place. This place rules.
This castle is cool! Humans, kobolds, and wingers all fighting together. It's great!
Pico. That's the music guy. Oh, yeah, the sex man. He's from the forest village. Thank you for protecting Galilee. I don't know what I can do to repay you. Perhaps I can provide you a free haircut.
I still get letters from girls in trouble. As you are my leader now, I'll pass them on to you. Please look after them.
Thank you, Ulan.
I've always wanted to experience the life of a pimp. Respectfully. I think we've... Yeah, we can go in here.
Everyone's here. I should have brought some people from the party, just in case. It's all the generals in Fitcher.
Oh, Makai's here. What have you been doing this whole time, Makai? Just sitting in your office?
We've been waiting for you, Commander Rio. I commend you, Commander Rio. Now we can leave behind this long history of conflict. Well, at least now, there's one less enemy threatening the soil of the city-states.
But we still don't have true peace in these lands. That's why we are here before you today with a request, Commander. Long as the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia exists to the north, stability here will remain uncertain.
Oh?
Furthermore, city-states once fell to Luca Blight because no trust existed between us. What this land needs is a single, undivided nation.
Well, we've heard these words before.
Thus, we ask that you find the Sunset Republic here. You found the Sunset Republic here and serve as its leader. Master Shu has already brought this matter before each of the city-states and obtained our consent.
We become Joey, except we are loved by all.
The idea was voted on and approved unanimously by the 3 houses of Parliament and Two River as well. If it means a stronger nation, we have no objections either. The knightdom of Matilda is no more, but we will follow your orders in this matter, Commander Rio.
I agree with Miklatov. Luca Blight may have robbed Muse of much of its strength. We still haven't lost our pride as the center of the Alliance. As acting mayor of Muse City, I also intend to follow your will in this, Commander.
There's almost nothing different about her sentence than what Joey presented to us in front of Nanami. It's almost word for word the same sentence. Would this be a betrayal? Am I just doing what Joey wanted but better?
What about Joey?
But we've been doing pretty well so far. I mean, all these people are pretty lovely. I don't think we've done anything too criminal. Gone a bit of warfare? Goodness gracious. If I say nothing, Shu, what will you do?
Is something wrong, Commander?
Rio is thinking.
There's no reason to hesitate, Rio. Everyone here believes in you.
Commander Rio, you can do it. Please instill a new order on this land.
How many of them have anything to say? You reckon 3's too many? I thought so. It's always 3. Them's the rules. I'd be surprised how much code they could fit into a PS1 game sometimes, man. Whew. How's he gonna feel? How is this any different than what he suggested? To be fair though, it's not that I disagreed with him. I just said, but we don't have to fight. And then Nanami died. And it wasn't even by his hand, which is what I thought was going to happen. I understand.
Commander Rio, we thank you. We hereby announce the birth of the Sunset Republic. May it bring unwavering peace to these lands from this day, this hour, to eternity. And to this end, we swear to serve Commander Rio with pride and fidelity. Joey. Oh, we're in Muse. Is Fitcher the mayor now? Three chairs and none of my friends are here. I see. Became mayor of Greenhill and made peace with the Karaya. He would go down in history as distinguished mayor. Left Greenhill to sharpen his skills as a swordsman and never returned. Returned to New Leaf Academy, later became the headmaster and also taught at the school. Returned to Muse City and was later elected as mayor. Yep, finished his term as acting mayor, chose to live as a normal citizen. Took up the position of commander-in-chief of the Sunset Army. Nice! Refused a position in the Sunset Republic and returned to live in Redat. Nice. As promised, she returned to Redat for freed and lived happily ever after. Founded a library in Tinto City and taught many children the magic of learning. Fought in the Grasslands War as commander of the Tinto City forces, living happily in Two River City where she opened a restaurant. Occasionally visits Marlowe and marvels at his great scholarship. Oh yeah, Marlowe. Book. Returned to the White Deer Inn to live a happy life with Alex and Pete. Returned to the White Deer Inn, but can't seem to lose his treasure hunting bug. Once the war was over, he had fulfilled his long service as a knight and left. Still alive. Reformed the Matilda Knights and was put forward to be their commander, but politely declined the honour. Reformed the Matilda Knights along with Mikkeltov and then journeyed to the Western Grasslands. Continues to be a private investigator in Redat. Flipping that coin. Hey! Returned to her life as a travelling performer, but often thinks of Rio. Leads a group of performers of Eiley and Bolgan, travels around the world. Returned to his life as a travelling performer while continues to read books and studying hard. Good Bolgan. Travels with her music group, sharing her beautiful voice with people everywhere. Travels with Annalie and continues to get into trouble wherever he goes. Travels with his group while improving the armorer's skills that he learned in Crom. Returned to Kaku in his life enjoys the life of fishing on the shores of Lake Torrent, once more journeying in an effort to discover the edge of the world. Ribaldry left the Sunset Republic to once again pursue Yuba, journeyed to Kanakan, south of the Torrent Republic, to continue delving into the mystery of the Cinder, scheming to investigate the ruins of the Kanakan before Keely can get there. Troublemakers. Patch things up with his estranged wife after being dragged home by Tomo, where they now live as a family. Good job, Sai. Having reunited their parents, she is currently living happily at home with both of them. Journeyed to the grasslands without saying a word to anyone. Ohara. Stayed in the Sunset Army as a magic instructor, still as infuriating as ever. Tenai Star. Traveled to the Torrent Republic to challenge her rival. Ridley. You're signing up the chickens? Return to Two River, where he continued as leader of the Kobold army, helping to train the younger generation. Return to Two River, currently stirring up lots of trouble with his pals, living a strange, funny life while still teasing Jacko. He's a murderer. Achieved his desire by becoming captain of the Sunset Army's Kobold unit, currently performing admirably as Gengen's second in command. Finally found her grandpa and returned home with Taro. Journey to the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia to continue his studies abroad. Left with Vincent on a journey to the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia, still working as the armorer of Orange Castle. Nice. Stayed in the Sunset Republic and became commander of the elite guards. Reasonable. Returned to his life of wandering. Nobody knows of his whereabouts. He's staring at the sky. Returned to Kulon in the Tauren Republic, where his expulsion was rescinded, and resumed his training. Living happily with her daughter's family in Two River. His gambling business as Orange Castle is still a raging success. Returned to Lake West, where he is building the largest bathhouse in Sunset. Traveled north once again in search of the object of his revenge. Never forgets to do his daily runs, squats, push-ups, and sit-ups. Trailing daily with her master. Her goal is to beat a bear with her bare hands. What a champion. Paul Phoenix wins. Riding on Gadget, she took off on an adventure to find Jupo. Continues to allow Meg to travel with him despite her selfishness. Returned to his quiet life in Crom Village. Window seller! Journeyed north towards the Tauren Republic. North. Continued to work as a blacksmith at Orange Castle while dreaming of working on a famous sword. Continues to work as an appraiser to try and bring his Celadon urn collection to 1,000. Nutter. Set off for the Tauren Republic to battle his arch-rival, Crowley the Wizard. Of course. Tired of war, he retired as a mercenary and returned to his wife and child in Zexen. Still living in the Republic of Sunset and trying to expand Gordon's mercantile. Thought about wiping his hands of thievery and making an honest living, but quickly changed his mind. Continues to work hard to grow delicious vegetables in the fertile fields of Tinto. Leaves in order to avoid being caught by the clan. Not the clan. Returned to South Window to continue inventing and making trouble for his neighbours. Looking for inspiration for a new work following the completion of Orange Castle's guardian deity. Returned to Antei to continue her work as a rune sage. Still an incredibly popular dancer in the streets of Couscous. After returning to Forest Village, he then headed for Crystal Valley to continue studying. After the war, he considered his role fulfilled and returned to Leknat's service. Returned quietly to the forest. With no place to return to, he still protects Orange Castle from all intruders. 2 people missing. Set off again on a journey to the one temple of Crystal Valley. Set off for Crystal Valley with Humphrey in search of more information about dragons. Travel to the grasslands in search of a bride for Bonaparte. Continues his journey to become the fastest man in the land. Having completed Hanzo's mission, he returned to Rokaku Hamlet. Returned to Rokaku Hamlet with Kasumi and Mondo. Commandeered a ship and returned to the island nations. Nice. Stayed in Sunset as a Beastmaster where he practices his unique skills. Moved back to the Kobold village where he complains a lot, but lives a happy life. Returned to the deep forest where she lives a life in harmony with nature. Returned with Shiro to the woods near Ryu Bay, where he lives off the land. Always seen by the side of his master, Kinnison.
Warriors, kids, and a victor. Instead of going back to the warrior's village, he sets off on a journey with Victor. Having finally destroyed Necklord, he sets off on a nameless journey for a change of pace, trying to follow Flick but lost sight of him and returned to the academy to wait for his return. Decided to observe human life instead of returning to Bloomland Village. With no vampires left to hunt, he set off to look for a new life. Third one. There's only 2 on the tablet. Maybe it's an old pick. Drank too much champagne and accidentally teleported herself off somewhere. Well done. Continued the journey of his manhood ceremony with Tenka. Dreaming of her wedding to Hicks with a beautiful dress and the blessings of the entire village. Led his own unit during the Matilda campaign and was killed at the mercenary fortress. Stayed in Sunset and received training as a military strategist under Shu. Returned to Rokaku Hamlet, but still visits Grugminster at least once a week. She Shrine. Became keeper of the vault of the Sunset Republic. Returned to Muse to begin treating the people who were injured during the war. Continued his advanced training in medicine while assisting Dr. Juan. It's a boy! They say there's never an empty chair at her tavern in Orange Castle. Returned to Torrent to get his extra funds for his travels, but was caught and now spent his days training. Said goodbye to Shu and continued on her journey to research and write a biography. Dreams of a quiet life even as he continued to play a vital role in Sunset. Died in Rockaxe Castle trying to protect Rio and Joey. Continues to lead the Sunset Republic. She sure did. Nanami truly was Gremio. Done right. Done well. Done justice. In this playthrough. That person who's worried about falling behind tries their best not to show it. And in the end, they come through. But at what cost? They sure did. It really is just, am I good enough? The character. Still quite a nice moment though. But what a lukewarm, sad ending for our hero. To end up in this scenario, get drafted into all these wars, bring peace to the kingdom, seemingly, but at the cost of your 2 best friends. No Joey, dead older sister, but you're in charge. Me too. It may still show up. These credits are either the credits or there might be more. I wouldn't know. But it is curious. He just kind of didn't appear. Viola. One of my favorite names. Yeah, quite fascinating. Like Leon was technically the final boss in this run. From choices made. He just summons Dog, and then Joey's nowhere to be found. Turns out the dog was Joey all along. Ooh.
didn't see any familiar abilities. Nothing that matched his rune. Good question. Good question indeed. Nothing set in stone, but it could be a lot of things. I'm definitely long overdue a Final Fantasy X playthrough, but I don't think it'll be directly next. I've also been given a copy of a game involving a cat climbing down a building, and I need to play that within the next few weeks. I'd like to do that. I think that'll be a very easy talk stream as well. Just chat and suffer with cat. That said though, Suikoden II. Suikoden II. What a fantastic experience. I can see why dear old Stingy and good old Brothel really like it. Absolutely wicked experience. So much lengthier than I expected as well, especially the second game. Because I see what he meant. He didn't want to spoil anything, he's a very polite fella. But he just kind of hit me with a... Whilst I was playing the first one, he's like, yes, Suikoden 1's like nice and it's good, but Suikoden 2. And he just gave me that nod. He's like, man, Suikoden 2, that's the one. And I see it, I understand. It's like the difference between here is a nice experimental big roster, all kinds of shenanigan things. You just recruit people and move forward and that's that. And then you play through the mechanics. But 2 very much is just, here is an RPG and all the things from 1. So it's much longer. There's a big cohesive narrative. Your choices seemingly matter, and I can feel that. I can see things being affected by choices you make. Outside of, characters can just die. You get asked questions and your answers will reflect upon things later on, shortly after too. Yeah, you get a lot more invested for sure. They give you characters to sort of take your time with. And I think they're pretty interesting too. Like, good job on not making an annoying trio, because they definitely weren't. They were quite enjoyable. The whole dynamic between Hiro, Nanami, Joey, I thought it was nice. I think Joey's quite likable. I'm gonna play it again at some point. I only wish his intentions were a bit more clear. Because a lot of it feels left up in the air from what I got from this. Aside from him standing in front of me and saying what he wanted to do, there's still lots of moments that were just like, what is he actually getting from this? What's the actual intent? Because he just fake murdered his wife. He didn't actually do it. He's gone through with this like big selfish plan. His wife literally notices that. He sends them off to safety because he recognizes that he's lost, and then he just kind of vanishes. And that's that. And in the end, I'm stuck going against Leon, summoning a dog. Here, take on the dog that slaughtered Muse. And then you defeat the dog and it's all over. Where is Joey? What could he be doing? Yeah, there's many things that could be done different. I know for sure I can take steps to save Nanami, so that would have been interesting to see how that went. I'm just curious how things can end with Joey. Follow a guide and get all. I can assure you, I definitely don't need a guide to get all of them. I missed 2, and I know who they are. I spoke to a friend about it, and it came up in banter because the guy that I missed is the same guy that I missed in the first game. So I've never seen him in both of them. It's Clive. I missed Clive, and I missed Muku Muku. But I understand how I could get Muku Muku. I understand. it's because I'd already made like certain decisions and I was where I was in the game. I just decided I'll continue. Yeah, but I got everyone pretty clean. I'm surprised, honestly. I didn't think I'd get that many. I got like a couple of pointers from you on the odd occasion, but most of them just made sense, if anything. Like listening to reading Simone's dialogue made it obvious there was somebody else, but you still pointed out, hey, if you come back here with this, then this will happen. And I just kept walking past so many times. Did the entire quest line with McDowell before Vincent finally showed up where Simone used to be. Madness. Genshu became obvious just by reading books, even though he was visible for so long. It took ages to get him. Bathhouse guy seemed pretty obvious because Toasty was in effect to just eat taco. Yeah. There's surprisingly not a lot of tricky ones. I wouldn't say so. I missed a couple of people in the first one, but many that I could see. Boom, 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 boom. But yes, I think next time I'll do a hard mode playthrough. I'll try and get all the stars. I'll see if I can save Nanami. And I'll try and see what I can do about Joey. Maybe I can get an ending of all three of us. That'd be nice. But maybe not. I think the way I see it in my mind, if I had to hazard a guess, if Joey is in any way salvageable, seeable, a person that you can spend time with in the end, you probably need Nanami to be there. So I could believe Nanami is a case to be saved. Whether it's tied to every star, whether it's tied to reacting in time. There's a reason I made a bunch of saves. Because I was considering doing it just after credits rolled, or even doing it off stream. I was going to load a save back in Matilda Castle and see if I could just save Nanami by pressing the button in time, because I never tried. I wanted to see. But I imagine it's probably get every single star. But yeah, it's something. It's not like I'd put the game down forever, you know what I mean? It's good fun. Yeah, genuinely wicked experience. Good roster too. There he is, Mr. Journey himself. No special sort of achievement that indicated anything either. It didn't say like, you got ending B. It just said, you completed Suikoden II. Oh, Joey's on a wander. At least he's not dead. That's an outcome. He's got stuff to think about. He made some choices. And that's that. I think it is, yeah. It's orange. It's great. Yeah. I think what was quite interesting from what I saw is I cannot be convinced. I'm still not sure if Joey actually killed Annabelle. Because you don't see it. He's in the room, he's got the knife, there's a dialogue, and then it cuts away. And then the next time you go in there, the knife is bloody and she's on the ground. And it's a bit mad to think like, well, how could this have happened? Surely he must have done it. But something else could have happened. Any kind of weird dialogue could have happened that led to that. Who knows? Did she run into it on purpose, knowing something? I don't know. But we didn't see it. I didn't like the implication of just boldly saying Joey did it when we don't know for sure he did it. I thought that might have popped up towards the end, but it didn't. But maybe it could. If certain choices were made, who knows? If there's anything I'm happy with this playthrough though, the exception of like Nanami, I mean, I'm happy with it, you know, it's fitting for the character. No one died in war. Except for Kiba, but that seems beyond anyone's control. He just scripted goes off to the east and dies like a bold man. But as far as the war gameplay sections, no one died. I'm very happy about that. Because that matters to me so much. Playing games like XCOM on Iron Man mode, I am trying my goddamn best to make sure nobody dies. Kiba's unavoidable, that's good to know. I appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like it is. It seems really obvious with how it's written too. My only guess would have been maybe some other choices could be made that somehow prevents him from having to go east. That could involve something to do with Leon, but I can't think of like any way you can communicate with Leon I guess it's inevitable. It seems inevitable. But we'll see. Definitely many ways to play. Man, I don't know if I could bring myself to do a style of playthrough though. That's just maximum cutthroat to Joey, but I might have to try it sometime. It probably won't be the next one. If the main intent is making sure or finding out, let's see if I can save Nanami, then I definitely would not go down a, screw Joey perspective. That would be awful. He's trying to hold us together, so we should feel the same. Yeah, good fun though. Really wicked experience. I knew I was pretty close to the end, so I had a feeling this was going to be at least the end, the penultimate Suikoden 2 stream. I'm surprised I got it done in the time that I did. Really interesting part of the map. It's so huge and a big castle, but it really is just, here is the final dungeon, and a random city to the northwest. But maybe it's not random. Who knows? It's pretty random for me. There wasn't really much going on in there. Random NPCs just mentions Killy offhand. You can buy some interesting gear towards the end. I think if there's anything that stands out about that final save is that the game actively gave you control to walk around and do whatever you want. It clearly feels like if you go in the throne room, the game ends. And I'm glad it's relatively clear. So there might be some things I could do. It's possible. Definitely. Yeah, it's definitely nice. It's better than a good old-fashioned, you complete the game and it's at the end, and you can't hit save and go back to an area. It's just, nope, you have to turn off the console because we haven't planned for this. We haven't created anything for this. I'm so glad Star Ocean games have post-game content, man. They've got so many dungeons. It's like the game has just begun. Now you get to really explore your characters. You finished the game at level 60-something? Alright, now go all the way up to level 255 as you explore 6 different post-game dungeons. Which one will you do first? Will you get stuck? Who knows? Unlock new battle skills. Hidden battle skills. Post-game battle skills. What a crazy experience. I'm glad combat is so fun in that game because you'll never feel like you're grinding, man. It'll never feel like it. Just pick some characters that you like and then have fun. Pick the characters who sound cool, look cool, feel good, and do business. Yeah? Hey man, good on him. I've played a few of them at this point, but I still need to get round to doing 2. Like the fully remastered versions on Steam, so honestly that would probably be a good pick. But I don't own it at the moment. But I would definitely play that. I played through the one remake that came out on Switch many years ago, because that had not been localized for so many years. And after playing through that, it was really, really good, because they've stylized it like Star Ocean 2 now. And it plays like Star Ocean 2, but it's Star Ocean 1. I thought that was a pretty good game. But 3 is just such a unique experience. There's no other game like it. It's right between the way 2 is designed and the way 4 is designed. Combat's still strategic, but it's also quite flexible and good. There's a nice fury mechanic tied to defense and guard breaking. It's not crazy spammy. It's not super combo heavy. It's combos are cool. I like pressing buttons and doing flashy stuff, but the difference between Star Ocean 3 and Star Ocean 4 is you can go on Star Ocean 4 and it just becomes such an easy game because every character that can attack are just the best characters in the game. You don't need symbologists, you don't need mages, because the best form of gameplay is just attacking. Pick Bacchus, Buzz Lightyear, firing laser beams all over the place, automatic repairs, emergency repairs, heals himself, returns mana to himself. He's just a god character. He doesn't feel like an RPG character, it feels like a boss. And you have access to him, it's crazy. Your main guy's really powerful. Miracle is insane if you give her HP, because she just can't be interrupted. She's got insane hit stun. But it's fun. The story's a bit... The interactions are a bit... Not for everybody. Star Ocean 3 is good. I think it's got a good balance of everything that the others have. Whatever's strong about 2, whatever's strong about 4, I think 3 does the best. That's why it's one of my favourites. Yeah, it's an interesting thing to recommend, because if your brother loves it, you should probably talk to him about it. But I guarantee we'll probably have different opinions about one thing. Star Ocean 3 was my first Star Ocean. And regardless of any attempt to suggest rose-tinted glasses or bias, I promise you, if you start with 3, you'll understand why 3 might be the best game. Absolutely. But now that the first one is out on Switch, and that second one, the arguably best game, is available on Steam, it is completely safe to start with 2, because that is supposedly the best one. But for me, there's something to appreciate about Till the End of Time. I think number 3 on the PS2. There's a PS3 version as well, I think, or a PS4 version. Number 3 that's on the PS2, that is truly the best one. Which one is 2? I can check the name real quick. Real quick, because it's literally on Steam, you can find it. Star Ocean. It's literally called Star Ocean, the second story, R. The R is for remake. This game's been remade like 3 or 4 times. Because it was a PS1 game, it's been on a PSP, I think it's been somewhere else, and now it's finally on Steam. But this version released 2 years ago, and I don't think there's any contention to say, like, there's a better version of this. This is the good version. It's not one of those weird remakes where someone's going to say, no, you should play the PSP version. I'm pretty positive. You can get the one on Steam, and it is the best version of Star Ocean 2 you can play. It's got those like really nice visual overhauls, kind of like what Suikoden has. But, you know. Yes, it's pricey. That's literally the reason why I've not been able to snap it up. But it's a full RPG. I do believe it's like a full experience to experience with lots to do. But yeah, I'm not in a rush. I did play the PSP version briefly a long time ago. And I think I just kind of experienced it and went, I feel it. But I think I prefer 3. That's the problem. It kept putting me in that headspace of like, I'm playing this, but I could be playing 3. That's the pickle. And 3 can be super jank. It's got a lot of problems. But I think there's so many good things about it because of those problems too. Lots of jank things that are not user-friendly, especially leveling up the attack or defense stat, which affects the way that the character's AI functions. It's like a mistranslation sort of thing. If you put stats into defense and you don't put stats into attack, the characters will literally just bounce and evade all over the place and they'll never attack. So you gotta put stats in them carefully. I think it's okay. Look at the guide for 3, sensibly, without spoiling yourself. But there are like function guides you probably want to keep an eye on. Similar to like if someone played Last Remnant, I would not like disadvise them to not look at the wiki. I think the Last Remnant wiki is very well put together for that game. Because it's very similar to Suikoden, except the way that you could miss recruits is very problematic. I think having the wiki open could be very helpful, just to understand certain things. But who knows? This is coming from someone that tries their best not to look at guides ever, no matter what. But I would keep a wiki open for if I've ever played Last Remnant, for sure. Cool game. Nice. I don't think I need to give some kind of final blurb. I know he'll get round to watching this at some point, but yeah. Cheers for recommending it, fella. And naturally, thanks to your mum for speaking so well of the game. Shame she was not around to see the playthrough. Did finally get around to it. And I can see why she loved it. I can see why it's a childhood reminiscing moment for both of you. What a wicked game to like grow up with. Genuinely wicked. So much longer than I thought it would be, and I mean that in all the positive ways as well. Like a nice full experience of an RPG, and it's nice to just play a good one without any fiff-faff and nonsense. Really cool experience. I definitely look forward to playing this again sometime. Because I'd definitely be eager to play part 2 again over the first one, and they're both good. I think if there's any reason to play the first one, it would be to try and get every single star. I was missing 12. I was missing 7 or 12 stars from the first one. And I know about 7 of them that I didn't get, but I could see them. Roughly. Whereas in 2, yeah, pretty close. Apparently missing a squirrel Muku Muku, and I was missing Clive. But I spoke to him about that, and it seemed like evidently clear. I didn't just miss Clive, it was impossible to get Clive. That's why I just continued with the playthrough. Literally. I needed to speak to somebody all the way back in Muse to get Clive. Yes, they did indeed. I also found out that apparently, and this could just be hearsay, I believe Suikoden II is what they initially wanted to make as the first game. But reasons. But I can sort of understand it. Because it feels like a more traditional RPG experience. But for some reason, Suikoden 1 ended up coming out the way that it did, and then they eventually started making 2. It seems to have turned out alright. A very short window. Yes, I'd go as far to say that the window on Clive is, before playing this game, I would have guessed that there were 50 Clives in this game. But there's literally one. Maybe, I can't think off the top of my head. There might be maybe 3 or 4 other characters that have a similar sort of circumstance as Clive. But generally, it feels like Clive is the only Clive where you have a very small window to grab him. If you missed speaking to a specific person in this town, he's gone. You know what I mean? That is like, that's Star Ocean 3 territories of problems, for sure. Absolutely. Side quest, optional crafting person to make the best recipes, the best gear. That's what Star Ocean 3 feels like sometimes. You can miss people. You can miss recruits. It's not quite Suikoden. You've only got like 8 or so party members you can stick with, but there's a whole bunch of additional people you can recruit for crafting in that game, because crafting is a big component, and it's fun. It's actually quite fun. Yeah, it could have gone either way for me, honestly. But just as easily I can sit here and go, I've done pretty well to manage to get 106 in a first playthrough and get no one killed in the war. I think it's completely fair that I miss Clive. Because alternatively, it could have gone the other way. I could have found Clive and done a whole bunch of other things wrong. Like got people killed in the war. So it's alright, it turned out okay. I think the fact that around the time that I was sat outside of Muse with Nanami waiting for Joey to come back, I had an inkling in my mind that said, I think Nanami's going to die in this story. So by the time it happened, I was just ready for it. That's why there was no big emotional shock. It was just kind of, well, she tried her best. And it was a little sad. But I think it was like poetically cool. I'm okay seeing scenes like that in things. I think it's nice, it adds flavour. And it seemed very fitting for the character. She did her best and she tried to support her friends. And it cost her her life. So we'll see how it goes next time. Anyway. Nothing very professional to say. Not really sure where to send you all off. I think I'll have to call it here because I gotta get some rest and I got some things to do. But it's been nice. Good chatting with you, Lopsided. Nice to see you, Acredo. Anyone else? Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll hopefully catch you another time. I'll see what we do next. Absolutely. Incredible experience. And thanks for joining in. It was nice seeing you.